Oh, hello everyone, and welcome in. How are we all doing this lovely evening? Dux, Crystallis, Melly, Zuck, welcome in. Alrighty. Ah, there are my glasses. Now I can see. There we go. Alright. Oh, you know what? After we finished playing this game yesterday, I had a good minute of just trying to think, where am I going next in this game? But I'm very excited to get to the bottom of this mystery. Oh. But Dux, I'm doing pretty okay. You know what? Again, a little bit tired. I don't know why. Yesterday was an earlier night, and I was still very tired as a result from it. I'm not quite sure why. Her homebrew chapter channel is finally here, and I'm gonna stick the Google Doc in there. Heck yeah. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the update on the Discord, excuse me, or the announcement on the Discord, we now have a new homebrew section, so you can check or enter in any of your homebrew factions for 40k. There's different categories, so you can identify them if you would like, or categorize them. So we've got, I think as it stands right now, because for some reason I wasn't able to add more, but I might be able to add them in later. Space Marine chapters, Traitor warbands, Imperial Guard regiments, Necron dynasties, Craft worlds, Drukhari, Adepts of Mars, and Tau Septs. Heck yeah. Oh, you even put in the screenshot. Very nice. Ah, ooh, I like the colors. Very nice. Wowza, at 10 stream streak. Thank you very much, Crystallis. I'll have to give it a full read later on. Currently playing Phasmo, Dux. Enjoy. Well, today there seems to be a power outage where I live. Hope everyone is having a good day. Pretty good, Zuck. Howdy indeed. Well, hopefully power's back soon. If you're currently in an outage, hopefully it'll be over soon. Zuck. Also, Ken, welcome in. Thank you for adding your Tau Sept into there. I'm gonna have to check that out a little bit better. And also, thank you for pointing out that I did not catch the Tau. I thought I had added it. But how you doing? What you been up to? And what happened yesterday? Oh, of course I walk right into a Tau homebrew? Yup. Telling the lore in your channel, realized I didn't have it written down anywhere. There you go. Well, that's the thing. So if you want to, because it's a Discord forum, you can just leave all of the information right there. If you don't want to put it into a Google Doc, you don't have to. You can just place everything and organize it in there. So I thought that would be a cool way of doing it. Google Doc is certainly easier to share, but if it's once you have it written down, or maybe you want to chat with a couple of people to finalize the idea, you can do it that way. And then okay. So, right. Acid tank, gas pipe, route 1. I see. I feel like there was something going on. Oh, there's a bunch of rooms we have yet to explore. Ken's the one making the Tau? Yes. Yep, Ken Rukio, excuse me, is a Tau player. And correct me if I'm wrong, it's your wife that's the Necron player, which, you know what? I actually watched a little bit of a video of some of the new updates, and while the Necron stuff looks really busted, some of the Space Marine stuff looks, oh, it looks so silly. It's it's Marine stuff, so it's 9 times out of 10 pretty silly. Use doc for copy paste for, wait, I use doc for images, copy paste from doc to send words. Ah, oh my goodness. I forgot about you. I'm gonna just run past you. I don't actually think I need to shoot you or waste bullets on you. It's a locker. Already checked this one. Okay. Tau Space Wolves, and she's Necron / sisters. Explained some of the Necron stuff in her last night, or to her last night, and look at her eyes was terrifying. Oh, for the new rules that she's gonna get as a Necron player? Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine you'd feel pretty good about hearing your new Necron rules. Maybe I'll start playing Necrons again. Honestly, I just kind of got to decide and like lock in what faction I really want to dedicate my time to. Crow's office. So we can't get into Crow's office because the door is electrified, because of course it's electrified. Actual battery chargers to the southeast underground level. East underground. Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, that's better than wonderful. Medkit. Exactly what I need. I did not mean to double click that. I'm regretting my decisions. Damn it. The hell is that noise? It's the ferry. She's facing the other way. Okay. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room floor, or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly a fire safe. If it's soaked with water, then kind of. What is this? Box of shotgun shells. Oh, lovely. Didn't even see that. Knowing I'll have to fight her eventually with destroyer cult rules. Yeah, it's gonna be scary. I assumed you were a guard guy. So that is the army that I have the most collected. In terms of like, if I were to just start right now, that's what I have the most of. But Necrons are secondary for me, and then Marines are... actually, I don't have much in the way of Marines. All my Marine stuff is Firstborn. Oh, is this okay? For a second there, I thought his head was following the camera. I don't like that. For the context of my Marines are slightly heretical. They hide it since they make new weapons with inspiration from Xenos weaponry. My whole chapter. Oh, okay. I don't like the way that he's just sitting there. Medkit, lovely. What? Examine. Oh god. Yeah. Well, it's dead. Because that's all there is to say. I suppose so. Well, that one's definitely not dead. Oh, well, all of those aren't dead. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh. Glad I found those good running shoes. I beg your pardon. I'm just going to toss this into the crowd. The worst Pinocchio? Yeah. Yeah. Good. I hear you, door. Examine. Did somebody kill it? Or did it just die? Ugh. Oh, it's a handgun. Spoken. That's not usually how crowd works. Does that... It was when you're on stage. Oh, no. What? It's a present. It comes with an explosive surprise. You may not get over. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave? Now? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. He's gone. Oh, that doesn't bode well in the slightest. Ooh. Replacement grenade. Also, Jojack, where are you? Or how are you doing? How dare you throw that? What those people ever do to you? Shame. They're gonna nibble my ankles. I don't like it when people do that. I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of batteries as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Good to know, I think. Stuck, push harder. Push really hard? Cool. I hope nobody needed to use that stick. You know, you could have just removed it. Weird concept, I know. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I never have found that bronze key without you. Leave it. Oh, she's just talking to it, I see. Oh, I see. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. I forgot you were here. Okay, where the heck do we go? Excuse me, monsters. I need but a moment. Okay, so we got the dungeon, arcade, Neptune's Palace, the theater. What the heck is in the theater? What do we still need to solve in here? Oh, there's a valve. Okay. Is that supposed to do something? Huh. It would only be a flesh wound. It would scab over. Yeah, I still don't like it on my ankles. Monsters are so polite to wait while you play on your iPad. Right now I'm playing SM2 PvP for the Chaos Cosmetics. Nice. Oh, interesting. So it's kicking its legs. This definitely feels like there should be some kind of puzzle here, but what the puzzle entails, I do not know. Facing the other way. Okay, I got that. Please furnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door. We got the silver key. Can we go to the... I wish I had a physical map or a way that I could like actually mark stuff on the map so that I could say, okay, silver key goes here, bronze key goes here. So one of the nice things about classic kind of Resident Evil style games is, or even just like any kind of game like that, where you'd have the manual with a physical print of the map. Am I the only one that misses like physical manuals for old games? That's what I'm saying. They're polite and they only want a hug. Well, I'm offering up plenty of bullets in place of hugs. But that's the best I could offer, I'm afraid. It's a map. It shows the central underground area. Oh, power generator. Oh, okay. Hey, Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? Marv. Calibration Route 01, Sunday. Preserved for posterity. Cool. They said the doll battery wasn't waterproof, but I don't know how that plays it. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if I should just need to... it looks like a generator. It looks ancient. Turn it off? Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. Fair point. Looks fragile, though. Maybe I can just destroy it? Let's not do that quite yet. Let's finish exploring this level, and then we'll break stuff. Rootmon, okay, break, acid. Okay, so we need to go this way. Yeah, I can't tell if I just need to add more water, but we had the faucet on for a good minute, so slightly confused on that. Nope. Ooh. What the hell is this? It's gross. What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe I should turn it on and see what it does. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen by ever pressing a big red button? It's wired up to a machine on the opposite side. Well, that was underwhelming. Maybe there was something between the clamps? Some kind of electrocution machine, maybe. Oh, it's the charger. Ah, it's the charger. Okay. Okay. Ha ha ha. I see. Well, that's good to know. Ah, yes, the goop pitcher. Mandatory appliance in any workspace. I used to be huge into pixel maps and statues for games. Yeah. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna just go this way. Oh, this is pleasant. Oh, because it's a little save room. Wait a minute. Shotgun shells. Nice. I will happily take them. Handgun ammo. I will gladly take it. Collection of video game tips. No, thank you. Cool. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. If I raise them up high enough, the gold inside, yeah, falls out. I don't know if that does something. I'm sure it's got some kind of relevance, but fire's crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. With how I've been playing this game, something will probably fall on my head and it will kill me. But that's just par for the course of any good adventure, right? Shotgun ammo. Okay, nice. Get out of my face. Notification. I'm very happy that I managed to find those, whatchamacallits, running shoes. Break room. I think we found everything that was in the break room. Delivery garage, machine room. Connected to a massive gas pipe. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Gas chimney, manual override. There's a lever. The lever doesn't want to move. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. Gas pressure. I don't see... Oh, wait a minute. Still seems to be working. Access denied. Okay. Some kind of high-tech lock. C... Okay. 11. Don't know what that is. Might have to find a different way to get into the central... I'm oh, just... Freaking bugger smacked me in the head as I was running past. Oh, wait, was there not one of those? I guess there wasn't. Oh. Break room. I think there was... Yeah, okay, we solved that one already. Can't remember the code for the break room security. Oh, yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, that's that. Is the challenge when like coming back to a like a puzzle or something like that a day later, because you're just like, the hell am I misremembering? Okay, big guy's there. Yeah, figured there's... Whoa. 2106, 2106. That's the second time that this has been written. Is that on the mining site? Huh, okay. I believe we have a great many questions still. We have 5 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Yes, please. The data disk is hidden inside a change machine. Data disk is hidden inside a change machine. A change machine. Don't attach to it. Ah. Welcome in. Welcome in, John. How you doing? Silver key. Okay. Oh yeah, silver. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Things are making sense now-ish, sort of. Okay, so note attached to it. Set the arcade game score. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. And shark score should be twice the boat score. Right. I remember something about this. I think there was a diagram somewhere. No, not that way. This way. Hang on one second. I swear, this soundtrack reminds me of Majula. It is really bugging me. Collection of staff memos. Okay. Man, how are you? I'm doing alright, John. My brain is trying to put together all of these puzzles, and I'm trying to remember what I don't remember. Okay, bronze key, ruby mask, trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle. Oh, okay. Notice there's an elevator behind the large crow. Yeah, we know about that. Can we make the sparkler system? No. Acid bottle. Something about the arcade. Store electrified, no. Following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, mermaids, okay. What the hell? There was a note with like a diagram. I actually, hold on. I'm wondering if I'm misremembering this or not. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to write this down because it's not going to show up in my notes. Okay. So... mermaid 1 times 2 equals doll 2 equals boat 4 times 2, which is then equal to gun, which is oh, wait a minute. Am I overthinking this? Okay, hold on. I need to look at the actual games. But okay, good to know that that is where the diagram is. I've just written it down. Okay. You won Grisel is very nice. What'd you win? Okay, Mermaid Quiz. It's an arcade game. Play it. Was the highest grossing film of all time E.T., Star Wars, Jaws, The Godfather? I'm sorry, I don't know random access trivia for films. Does anyone have an answer? I kind of feel like Star Wars, would it not? This is set, wait, okay, when is this? 88? Godfather, maybe? I would say it's like between, is it Star Wars? Yeah, I'm gonna say Star Wars. Making popcorn, hot cocoa, got a cozy blanket and a plushie. Very cozy. Good to hear, ducks. Arcade games. Watch out, everyone's spoken's gonna hear. Quiet, you. It wasn't. Really? Actually, I'm actually really curious what it was. What is the approximate population of Earth? 4 billion, 5 billion, 6 billion, 7 billion. Isn't it like 6? Let's see how bad my trivia is. No, it was not. Okay. How many planets are there in the solar system? Okay, Ducks got 6 and John said 7. I really wish I could go back. How many planets are there in the solar systems? I'm actually trying to think. Okay, are they going to count this? No, I would imagine they're not going to count the sun. So, what's it? Earth, Mars, Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Mercury? 9? 8? Did I count? Is Pluto included or no? Well, that's the thing, is I don't know if it's... Because this game is set in the 80s, so I'm wondering, is it... It's not considered a planet anymore, but if this was in the 80s, it was considered a planet. Also, I want to know how biased the the game devs are. Okay, I'm gonna go 8. I'm gonna go 8. All right. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? Hurricanes, acid rain, rising sea levels, meteor, yeah, meteor, but now I'm like, volcano? Volcano set it off, or are we thinking, like, okay. I feel like this game is I'm gonna the only reason I'd say acid rain was because I would be like, okay, after meteor impact cover the earth. No, but that would be a result of I don't know. I'm going volcanic eruption. Sure. Okay, so it's got to be mermaid ×2 for dolphin. So dolphin shooter is next. Or dolphin dash. It's an arcade game. Okay. Jump to pop the balloons. Okay. And then it's boat. Yeah, boat. So it's got to be... 4? That was a belief in the 80s? Oh, okay, fair enough. Speedboat, it's an arcade game. Steer the boat to collect stars. Okay. Oh, no! Damn it, I had lost... Okay, I need to reset. I need to reset because I got one too many. If I'm doing this correctly. All right. Now we got to answer another one of these. What kinds of food should you eat the most each day? What kinds of food should you eat the most of? Meat, eggs, fish, fruits and vegetables, bread, cereal, pasta. What are these questions? Fruits and vegetables, I would have said. I actually want to know what the hell the answers to this game was. Which area of the tongues is used for tasting sweet things? Conair, welcome in. How you doing? Food pyramid. I get food pyramid, but area of the tongue is used for the sides? Isn't it the sides? Is it the It's tip, is it? Alright, alright. I don't know. Fair enough. Alright, let's give it a try. Alright, there we go. Now I can't mess up. Yeah, Connor, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright. Okay, lovely. 2. And then this needs to be 4. Okay, 4, and then this last one's got to be 8. Middle is savory. What are the sides? Are the sides like bitter or something like that? Aim and shoot the fish. Don't shoot the skulls. Pew. 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 Damn, it's like Time Crisis. I can just hear it in my head. Reload. Reload. God, I want to play Time Crisis now. This just reminded me of it. I'm like, oh man, I haven't played Time Crisis in like forever. One of my favorite arcade games. There's something... Ah! Okay, well that was fairly easy. Data disk. It looks like a data disk. Need to... I don't need to bother with this anymore. Cool. How about House of the Dead 1 and 2? House of the Dead 1 and 2 are also really good arcade, like, light gun games. Time Crisis 3 is personally one of my favorites. Just because I personally have a whole lot of memories with it. Okay, so data card. Let's go to the dungeon now. Oh boy. Was it raining? Ah, oh, that was an explosive. I need to be careful. No kidding. Ow. Oh. I forgot, yeah. Need to apparently be very mindful of that. Gold key. Where does this go? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, you have more dialogue. Hello. Anything I can do for you? No, right now. Thanks, though. All right. It was not, in fact, new dialogue. Ciders are sour or salty. Side. Ah. Okay. I thought that was the case. I do like sour. It was one of my preferred flavor profiles, oddly enough. I think one of my favorite arcade games is Hydro Thunder. Not sure I'm familiar with that one. Hydro... I actually want to check. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this. Yeah. Wait a minute, does this have an arcade port or a No, okay, it's got a Dreamcast port. Okay, that's why I recognize it. I was like, does it have a Saturn port? I don't think it does. It was on a Sega system. I just couldn't remember which one. I think the Jurassic Park was also a good one, although not so much in retrospective. That's fair. I do remember there used to be like some really crazy arcade games where, you know, they put like a ton of effort into just like the peripherals. Who the hell are you? Also, I can tell that is not a real one. Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. Why do I feel like that's a reference to something? I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. Duh. Is he not going to question that this child is carrying around like a 9mm? This is the 80s. I didn't catch your name. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm Mara. Aha! So that's your car out front. The 85 Fiesta? Yeah. How did you know? Met your boyfriend. Or I met your boyfriend. He said you were he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... No, never mind. It doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Oh, boy. Do we tell him or do we not tell him? I'm kind of leaning towards don't tell him. Because I'm imagining if we send him over, she got attacked by one of the monsters, which, if we're working off zombie rules, means she's probably going to turn into one or something. But then again, Mara was attacked. We're assuming Mara is the kid from 82 or whatever it was that was originally attacked, and that's what got this whole place closed down. So she seems fine, as well as the guy in the car seems fine. So I don't know. Huh. I'm not gonna tell him. Don't tell him. No idea. Sorry. No, it's okay. I thought I'd ask, just in case. Need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm gonna ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You're safe now, okay? Really didn't think he was gonna show up. What do you mean? Crow noise? Crow noise? Concerning. Oh, well, apparently he just didn't notice the monsters lurking around. Howdy, friend. Arthur, did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's that. Okay. Cool. Glad we got that mystery solved. That non-existent mystery. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Huh. You know what? Let's clear out this little spot real quick. Wasn't this guy mentioned last stream? Yeah, so the police officer is the one who was originally contacted by the daughter, or who was in original contact with the daughter. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Come here, you. Bye-bye. Oh no. Oh no. All right, lovely. Cool, good to know. That didn't do nothing. Okay, I think I can manage at this point. Nothing in there. Well, wonderful. Oh, of course there's a whole bunch more in here now. Oh, and of course there's a bunch more in here now too. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure that it'd explode. Take off the sheet. They had booths with surround sound and steering wheels in the arcade. Oh yeah, I remember that. They had so many cool arcade games like that. It was like a whole experience. No, Common America? Ah, I wouldn't know. Still haven't shot these things. We made that correction. In the 80s, a lot of kids were gun trained. They will always remember Black Friday 2025. Oh no. Not good with computers. Access denied. Okay. Use dit. Oh, wait. Two. Hang on. I heard something move. Wait a minute. The heck? Two zero. Oh no, that was a 6. 0 1 2 3 4. Oh, 1810. Oh, okay. Okay. No, that's not right. 1810. No, can't be the date. 1837. Bugger off. No. 700 can't be that one either. What the heck? There's a bottle of highly corrosive acid that might actually seem her. I thought I heard something move too. Really hoping I didn't bug something accidentally. I don't recall a note about that. Okay, no. Game tips, okay. Drink coffee. Still don't think it's working anyway. Okay. The heck was the collection of staff memos? Okay, there we go. Machine change one. No. Trying to remember where the... Oh, wait, hold on. Because we cleared out this space kinda, more or sorta less. Where are you? 4 credits remaining. Want to hear your fortune? Yes, please, and thank you. The acid bottle is locked in a cell. No kidding. I want my credit back. I know that. Doesn't open. Black Friday 2025 means something different here in Australia. I will take your word for it, John. Lost my match. There's always next time. Crystallis. Froze my ass off and got a free bucket of stuff. Lowe's first. Yeah. Huh. I see. Oh, you still got the... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're trying to get that. Okay. So use... Prisoner. Oh, my goodness. Box of handgun ammo, I will take it. Okay, all right, I figured it out. It was simpler than I thought it was. Cyclops, okay. One. There we go. Med kit. Ha ha ha. Head empty, heavy bolting or burr. I mean, yeah. Very effective. And then wait, what are the last two? Mermaid and then Big Bad Wolf. Oh, wait, no. Legs 4, arms 0. Okay, wonderful. Make me... Oh, that was a shotgun shell. I'm not happy that I used that. It does not feel good. And it was a... Somebody can't even carry. It was not worth it. Okay, legs 0, arms 2. There we go. Acid bottle, wonderful. Okay, bottle containing an antidote. Okay, don't need that. Okay, now, where do I need to bring the acid? Thick green glass, it's used to store acid, but it's currently empty. Okay. I think... Go back down here. There was one of the spots that had an acid thing. Good, walked out. Got ID'd, but we can't my account code, walked off, and I felt old when he did that. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Dux, I have basically since I've been like early teens, I've never been carded for anything. Power generator, acid tank. Okay, I guess it really doesn't matter. It's just the opposite corner. Got to play as a Hellbrute. It was fun. I honestly, I got to play Hellbrute one game, and I actually ran out the clock with it, which I was very happy about. The other part of me was like, God dang it, I was so stressed while playing as it that I was just like, please let me do anything else. Okay, all right. I took the risk. Okay. Acid. Use item. Plunk. Nice. I guess I could turn the valve and stop it dripping. I could do that. I'm not gonna. That sort of looks like it's gonna get up and be a problem. Like, it's shackled down for a good reason, I would sort of think. I'm gonna be kind of mad if that is not... Okay, so... Solved that. Power generator... Electrocution... Machine... That is unbelievably annoying. I'm going to the other room just so I can think. I think I've been carded once or twice in my whole life. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gas pipe. Trying to think what needed the... Oh. Use the disc. Oh. Cool. Uh-huh. I see. Huh. Just hear me out. I really wish I could have just captured that reaction of just... I straight up just looked over to my chat panel and it was just like, wait, that worked? Like a genuine, wait, what? Oh, okay, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Coolest looking Chaos God cosmetics are Alpha Legion, but I don't want to play Sniper. What do you mean? Sniper's the best. But the bright side is once you've played as him, you don't have to return to it. Once you've got the other stuff. Anything I can do for you? Nothing right now. Okay, so nothing there. Said I'm playing heavy with the Iron Legion. I despise Sniper. Nah, I'd play heavy. Fair enough. When I was 13, a person at a store thought I was 21, and I was in an aisle with my dad when we were looking at... I was walking around while staying close when an employee asked if they could introduce me in a glass of wine. FYI, there was a bar in the alcohol. The hell? I don't actually know if they can serve alcohol at like actually let you drink it at an establishment here. I'm sure they probably could, but I don't know what they do. I can turn it left or right. Doesn't do anything, but it looks... But it's, oh, it's a nice feeling. Having the horizon stretching out in front of you. Yeah, I'd imagine that'd be pretty nice. Oh, it's a fake. It doesn't open. Feels I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. I like that. Okay, med kit, thank you. 1, 2, 3. I'm sure there's something. Are there any notes on the walls? Not as far as I can see. I guess we'll go. Oh, goody. Can I just hop the fence? It's a boat. If I'm gonna sit in it, I should sit in the middle. Okay. Get it all by myself. Nice. And operate the ride controls from here. Okay. Right area. Cool. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything. They very well might. I can't think of a time where they've offered it anywhere I am. So I need the gold key in order to get through there, which makes sense. What do I need the acid for? That's the thing I'm not sure about. Great Crow of Wisdom, tell me your secrets. I have 3 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? I would indeed. Give me a hint. The golden keys hidden in the head of a fairy. Okay, that is sort of what I thought we were gonna do, was, you know, instead of pouring water on the fairy, we were gonna use the acid. Son of a... Okay, thankfully we have a whole whack of antidotes at this point. Ah, oh, God. Dang it. Jeez, so many things. Oh, wonderful. We got a full crew here. Facing the other way. Okay. I don't know if I care, but apparently I do. Ah, I see. Add to the water. Bottle of acid. The acid has no effect on the fairy's wooden head. Maybe there's something else I need to do first. Already mixed in the acid. Okay, so that's... Okay. Facing the other way. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused. This is true, John. Seven Seas Mermaid used the same kind of battery as the Giant Crow. Not a great idea. These kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. I'm very... Your shower, BRB? All good. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood. Still have... Huh. So what do I need for the... Guess we're kicking a door down. Hang on. Which door is Ocean Kingdom storage room Oh. It's the one right next to Neptune's palace, I'm going to assume. Honestly, all I can kind of think of right now, Dux, and thank you for the suggestion, because yeah, I was kind of like, heck does it want me to do? Storage, open it, it won't budge. I can't think of a way of opening it. Okay, real quick, is that not what it said to do? Come on. Oh, I got 4 of them. I'm gonna risk it. Varnish or completely replace? But like, I can't interact with it. I can't use the acid on it. I know there's the... I think is this over here. Tolman's records. Boss has been experimenting with a pool. He attached the key to the long chain and slowly lowered it in. 25 seconds, pulled it back out again. Cup is empty. Add soda. Strawberry sunshine. Luscious lime. Pineapple punch. Ruby grape. I know there's a question mark attached to this. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I have no idea what this is referencing or what this is supposed to be. Okay. Oh. Purple, green, yellow, red. Purple, green, yellow, red. Yep. Purple, green, yellow, red. Got it. Okay. Chalkboard. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. Code is 8891. Oh! 8891. Okay, I think I know where that is. I don't like that. 2106, 2106, 20. Oh my goodness. 2106. The hell is that icon? Anyway, wrong way. Oh, hello, good sir. Pardon me. Oh, shoot, what the hell was the code? What the hell was the code? Oh, shoot, now I can't think of what it is, because I saw the code and the other code that was written on the walls, and I don't remember what it is now. It was 88 something, right? Thankfully, it's not too far away. I can run back, but really need to make a habit of writing down codes. Hi. Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. Well, she might be in here, but what are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too? Those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. Thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So you're still looking for Natalie. Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. Get the hang of it after a while. What? Okay. Dang it. Let me run back. Okay, you know what? No, I'm fucking killing those guys. Running past them is getting annoying. Oh, and of course, it was... God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 8891. Okay, dang it, I was close. 8891, 8891. What? What did I get stuck on? I hate it. Thank you, Sean. 8891. Opened. Wonderful. Map of secrets. Ah. Oh, I see. Ah. I see. Oh, the mushroom. Oh, is just a secrets room. I cannot figure out what the hell is supposed to go on in there. There's the crypt. There's a train room secret. Interesting. On the toilet, crypt, haunted hilltop. Okay, interesting. Are there secrets in here as well? No, doesn't appear to be. Huh. Okay, well, slightly concerning. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I care too much about collecting secrets, but I don't know how many of them are worth grabbing. Okay. Gold key. Okay, hold on. Before we go too far, let's save. And then I'm clearing out that that little middle room there. It's getting very irritating, just getting nabbed for damage. There we go. Okay, wonderful. Slightly concerning. Why is there a sign there? Okay. Either way. Okay. Still haven't figured out what the... bother. Like the pale gangly dude? I mean, fair enough. Welcome in, Cersei. It's been a quick minute. How have you been? And how's your evening going? Okay. I'd really rather not burn ammunition if I can absolutely help it. You were helping me before. Acid has no effect on the fairy's wooden head. Maybe there's something else I need to do first. I'm real... There we go. I will be completely honest, that was not super intuitive, but it's the golden key. I should be able to get it out now. It's still stuck. Pull harder. There we go. Golden key. It's done. I don't feel good about it. Yeah. Ugh. I'm back. Welcome back, ducks. Yeah, let's reload real quick. I've been alright. Just been busy between classes and work. Then was sick for a bit. Doing amazeballs today. Well, I mean, hey. Always a bright side to it, I guess. Oh, hopefully your holidays and New Year went pretty good, though, outside of everything else. Okay. Rose office does have that, but... Okay, alright. Duck, dip, and dodge. Hell yeah. Going this way so that we can... Oh, dang it. Wrong button. Poisoned. Ooh, actually, hold on. Before we go too far. Antidote. Lovely. Control room key. Gold key. Lovely. Progress. It's ringing. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it. Not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly. And the shape, those cylinders, well, it's not a normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So, Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site. A disguised gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. He's gone. Oh boy. It's a hat. I wonder if sea captains really wear these hats. Or maybe I've been lied to by cartoons. Put on the hat. Do it. Dang it. Can't see a way to open it. Alright. Must be a way to operate the boat ride. I don't see the point in moving the boat if I'm not on it. I can't reach a control panel while I'm sitting on the boat. I think I might need some help with this one. Oh, I see. Ha ha ha. I like it. Very cool. We've got a friend for just such a request. Hold on one moment here. People. People I know keep suggesting me to check out big streamers, but then it's just too much chaos. I like the smaller streamers, less chaos, more interact ability. You know, it's kind of actually I agree with that, Dux. I kind of like just being able to interact with everybody, you know, well, maybe not exactly one-on-one, but we've got our own little. I compare it to kind of like the couch co-op experience. The only difference is I can't pass the controller when I die, which, you know me, I'm inevitably going to. But that's kind of the atmosphere I kind of like. I got to do TIG welding for the first time in the labs at school today. I was loving it so far, and my holidays were quiet, but I won't complain. Better than bad holidays. That's true. Man, I haven't done any welding in such a long time, and what I did was very minimal. Mostly the welding that I did was all pipe welding. A lot of big streamers I see just ignore chat and act like they're talking to a brick wall, or they are only chat with specific people. Yeah, I'd imagine once you get to a certain stage of like having so many people in there, it's hard to have a conversation with like names flying by. Feel that. I follow some big streamers, but mostly I rarely, if ever, watch. Then for the ones I do, I go in and out of watching them. Though ones I would also really good at checking and reading all of our chats if they're still much smaller. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I think, you know, the YouTube side of it is still enjoyable, because even if you're not able to directly interact, just being able to go back and watch the VODs and sort of getting a similar experience is the other nice part about it. Small streamers is where it's at. Yeah. Well, it's also part of the reason I like the idea of doing things like the Discord watch-alongs and just having the ability to just kind of sit back with everybody. There's no real expectation for me or anybody. We're just all kind of sitting down like watching a movie. That's also a very fun vibe. Seeing that with a couple of big streamers that I've watched a bit of. I know it's hard, but I would still say just don't ignore the little guys in the crowd. Read more than mods. Yeah. Well, you'll definitely have some people that you can like call out, people, you know, you start to recognize in chat, and especially people who've been around for a really long time, you'll definitely catch them more often. Anything I can do for you? Ask for help. Actually, there is something. You need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah. We could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yep, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you can go to the boat boarding area. See you there. Okie dokie. Oh my... Hold on a second. I need to check this. No, okay, I know why I was thinking it, but no, it's not. Okay. All right, never mind. There's a YouTuber I know. She goes by Sphere Hunter or Susie Hunter. She does a whole bunch of retrospectives, reviews, that type of stuff for... she's mostly well known for her Capcom stuff and some fighting game stuff, but for some reason it just like immediately clicked, like the character's design just reminded me of her for some reason, and it was like, no, I thought it was even like the hair, but I was like, no, Susie has black hair. I don't know why, it was just like suddenly hit me. I was like, wait, is that what they were referencing maybe? Because I know she's really, really well known in the Resident Evil kind of community. I strongly recommend you sit in the middle, you know, for balance. Wow. What? Okay. Sit by myself? Nice. Alright, sit down. Ready to go? She put on the hat. Why can't I put on the hat? Dang it. Yeah, I think so. Can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Sure. Start the ride, Julie. When did I last save? Oh no, when did I last save? Okay, keeping... White whale is blocking the boat. If I remember it right, he's supposed to move out of the way. Oh, I think I'm done manually from the control panel. Wonder why Julie didn't press the button. Oh, that's never a good sign. Ah, I see. Treasure chest? Oh, it's a control box. Press button. Oh. Interesting. It moves those. Okay. Not sure I understand. Can't see a way to open it. You could just, like... It's not even a solid door. You could just, like, crawl under it. What the... Should I check inside? Open her up. There's a battery in here, but it's totally fried. Can't use it. Better leave it alone. Okay. What the hell? Not what I was expecting there, but fair enough, I suppose. Ah, my freaking ear. Ear is freaking itchy. Ah, oh, damn it. Cool. Check inside. Is there a battery? Wait, no. It's a case of shotgun. Who put shotgun shells? You know what? Never mind. These are questions that do not require answering. I feel like they're forbidden knowledge. Only knowing just does more damage. Check inside. There's a battery. It's in fairly good condition. Large battery. Lovely. Well, we know where that goes. Okay. Nothing in there. Dang nabbit game. You traitor. Ignore messages when there are heaps and heaps of messages getting posted at once. Yeah, well, there's ways of being able to regulate it. Like, you can slow down and put buffers on messages, but at the same time, then you're just answering messages slower. And then, you know, it can be kind of awkward that way. Looks for jump scare noises. I found a very big streamer on YouTube a few weeks ago, and they're playing Zoonomaly. I feel like the name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure I'm familiar with the game. They didn't have an avatar, didn't speak or talk in chat, and basically just randomly ran around, not even really trying to solve the puzzles. And chat was a mess. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, spoken earlier, I was shiny hunting and trading. You meet all the types of players. I mean, fair enough. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Pull that down. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. What's this? It's a blood stain. These are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Oh. There's blood on it. Seems to have stopped working. Examine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't like that. And the vent is open, and oh boy. I'm gonna worry about freaking monsters jumping out from vents. Oh boy. It's an indie horror game. There are mutated animals in a zoo, and you have to shine with a bright light, sun. They don't maul you. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I don't like this. Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing trailers for that. I didn't know it came out, though. Oh, I don't like that it's all dark. I don't like that it's all dark. I don't... Oh, maybe that's all I needed. It's very possible that's all I needed. Okay. Let's go down to the ship and let's do a quick little savey save. Yeah, I feel like indie horror is kind of the crown of horror right now, but at the same time, it's with anything. Indie can absolutely be hit and miss at times, and that's not like anything against the devs or anything like that. It's just with how many people are doing it. It's not even a budgetary thing. It's just, oh my god, it's so damn dark now. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Whoa! Hello? Hello? Don't look at me. What the f... Who's shooting at me? Detective?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. Who the hell was shooting at me? Hey, Daryl, welcome in. How you doing this evening? I just don't get what the appeal of streaming even was. Like, people were following left and right because it's just a big streamer, and I don't think chat even had any mods in it. I have no idea. Screw you. Wait for it. Now then, bugger me. Oh, wait. Before we continue on. Antidote. Lovely. I think we're fine. I don't know if I need to... Hey, Spoken. Doing okay? How you doing? I'm doing pretty alright, Daryl. You know what? I'm just sitting to enjoy this here Resident Evil style puzzle game. And I am trying to maintain my sanity. It has been a bit of a challenge. Oh, wait, we still haven't figured out the piano puzzle. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Good. Hopefully your week's been going well. Take it. Bugger. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that's one of them. Ha-ha! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Was that a secret I could have opened? Wait a minute. Cage. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Well, look, mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flame? I don't have a flamethrower. What do you mean? To each their own, I guess? Sure. Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. Fuck you then. Can I swap my wish? Refuse. No thanks. Wow, rude. What do you mean rude? Whatever. Anyway, hold on. Dive through here. Sorry, that... I was like, I figured it out. Then I was like, oh, wait, no, the puzzle was much simpler than, than I thought it was. That was very typical of me and my brain. It's like, yes, overthink. Excuse me. We'll see you later. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Sorry, I missed your message earlier. I love the PS1 vibes of this game. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Right now, shiny hunting a shiny Cario because I was a shiny shiny. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck are you talking about, Duxus? You had to mention Pokemon. Otherwise, I was like, I have no idea what you're talking. This game was released during a trend of retro indie tribute games going for a PS1, N64, Saturn look. I mean, hey, anytime someone brings up Saturn, you've immediately made me very happy because I'm personally a Saturn fanboy. Like, legitimately, Genesis, I never really did much on the Genesis, but I know the Genesis was a pretty great console. But Saturn and Dreamcast personally are some of my favorite consoles, like, of all time. SPM game. Yeah, actually, when was this game released? I feel like it was released... Oh, May 9th, 2024. Okay, so it's actually not too old at this point. But I've been absolutely loving it so far. Streamer could have been messing around at that time. Some streamers are barely talkative. A few might even be non-verbal. It's hard to know without spending more time watching them. That's true, Jean. Saying that, have you thought about playing Eternal Darkness? Eternal Darkness is on my to-play list. Yes. The only problem is, if possible, I like to try and play the games on original hardware. I try and avoid emulating unless it's just the game. The game is either just, it does not run very well natively on whatever console, or it's like outrageously expensive. Like, for example, I really want to play Haunting Ground at some point. Buying an NA version of Haunting Ground is ludicrous amounts of money. But I own a copy that I did not pay a lot for, and it's in very good condition. So we'll play that at some point. Sadly, that trend is slowed down, which I thought was too bad. I thought there was a lot more to explore with retro games from that era. Honestly, you're seeing it more and more with how many retrospective channels there are out there, seeing how many people are talking about kind of the PS1 era, the PS2, original Xbox, and even like the 360 era. I was just watching a video not too long ago by a guy named Boulder Punch, who did a retrospective on Cold Fear, which is a game developed by the same guys that made not Eternal Darkness, Afraid of the Dark, New Genesis or something like that. I can't remember. But Cold Fear was kind of like their own twist on Resident Evil 4, even though they came out around the same time, within like a couple of weeks of each other. It's kind of a cult it's got a bit of a cult following, and from what I saw of it, it looks really cool, looks really interesting. But that era of game, I think there was a lot of games kind of doing roughly the same thing, and maybe because there was just so many games coming out throughout the year, it was so easy for a game to just sink because it didn't have enough marketing, didn't have the publisher behind it. You know, they're brand new, blah 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 blah. Like there. Tons and tons and tons of reasons why a game would fail, and it's not necessarily because the game is bad. From what I saw, like Cold Fear was not a bad game. It's not the worst game that's attempted the Resident Evil style of exploration combat, specifically Resident Evil 4. But I think that whole era of gaming from the mid 80s to like the early 2000s, I think was just kind of like the golden era of games. John, tired and sore, how are you? About the same. That was a roomy room for the mushroom. What was it? Dreamt about a Sega system once. I can't remember what. Oh. Wish I could have cast it out of my mind. Oh boy. By the way, I sent you something on Discord? Send me something on Discord. What the heck did you send me on Discord? Oh. Oh, wait. Yo, hold on. Hold on. That's such a good price? That's such a good price? Oh, dude, I might actually ask you to grab that. It's JP, but I don't care. I don't care. I will make that work. I appreciate you keeping an eye out for that. Or for something like that. Damn. For anyone who's curious, Daryl was just pointing out, or he sent me a link for a copy of Eternal Darkness on GameCube. Tragically drowned daughter, sister, human. There is still a mystery or a secret in here. I do not know how to access it. Trash can? No, okay. Ow! Get bird. Hate you. Okay, med kit. Lovely. Heck. It's not clearing, not working. This whole place will probably be flooded soon. Screw you. And bird. That isn't bad. Let me know. I can make the trek to that store. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will give you a shout after the stream. Okay. I want to figure out the... Looks like the chain on my bike. We actually haven't had to use the bike chain at all yet. Interesting. I beg your pardon? That looks like at eye height, so I'm not gonna do that. Electrocution machine. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, I gotta hold it. Hell yeah. Charging, 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 charging. Yeah. But honestly, that's one of the things that I really want to do in the new year is just, I want to play a whole bunch of retro games on old systems because there's so many hidden gems out there. I already changed the battery. I don't need to use it again. But it's one of the difficult parts of about you know, like trying to cultivate an audience for like a specific thing, because it's like, yeah, I want to be able to just jump around and play a whole bunch of weird stuff that I really like, but you know, you get people who are only interested in this specific game, and that's kind of the challenging part. Okay, I'm assuming I can just, there we go. Hope that was what I was supposed to do. Okay, up we go. It's not even a complaint, it's just like an observation. You know, like I've definitely gotten a lot of my... of course, you gotta be right there. I've gotten a lot of my community just off of, you know, 40k and chatting about 40k, playing 40k games, all that sort of stuff. Use the golden key. So I feel, part of me is like, feels kind of bad because we're jumping over into just like awkward and weird games that have just no association. But at the same time, I mean, I like playing weird and... Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them? The guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. So I continue the root excavation. The guests became even less. Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them to infect anyone else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. That's cryptic. For every few moments, something flashes up on the screen. I wish it wouldn't. What the heck does that mean? It's a photograph. There's something strange about the frame. Oh. Cool. Slide projector. File number 3762, guest. Emerged at around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of limited non-verbal forms of vocalization. File number 1739, Goblin. Merged around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I have concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the guests. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Interesting. Oh, Spindle. File number 6413, Spindle. Emerged at around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly, and consequently, the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. Wonderful. File number 1347, Lumber. Emerged at around 60% root excavation, at the same time as the Spindles. Here, the opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the Spindles have insufficient flesh. File number 5592, Grinner, merged at around 70% root excavation. The form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. File number 3973. Puddle. Emerged at around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting. Cool. I like it. Control room elevator switch number code. My first is the Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. What? Control room elevator switch number code. First is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Oh, it's okay. Grinner and Goblin. 1739. Nine. Okay, hold on. I need to write this down. There you go. Okay. So, first is 9. Okay, hold on. Second is Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. Okay. Guest, but not Puddle or Spindle. And then third is Lumber and Goblin. But not in Puddle. And then the last one is notable only by its absence. Ah, I see. Interesting. Number in none of them. Cool. Okay, I like this puzzle. So, second is Guest, but not... Lurking as I do some cleaning. Hope to pop back in a few. Sounds good, Daryl. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Guest, 3762. So, hold on. Let me just write that down. 3762. And it's not in Puddle. So... Three... 7... And then... Okay, so it's 9, 2, and then it's Lumber is 1, 3, 4, 7, and then Goblin is 1, 7, 3, 9, but not in Puddle. 9, 7, 3. So 1, 3, 4, 7, 1, 7, 3, 9. Okay, hold on. A number that is in none. 3, 7, 6, 2. 17329. Back. Welcome in, welcome back, Crystallis. I think it's 8. Yeah, okay. The last number is 8. It's the only number that isn't there. But I can't figure out... I'm not sure what the third number is. Also, I see the shotgun shells there. I'm going to grab those before I forget. Okay. Oops. Third is lumber and goblin, but not in puddle. Okay. 3s, yes. 7s, yes. 9, yes. 1, okay. 1, okay, 9218. That's okay. All right. I am so curious if I got this right. Control room, not authorized entry. Okay. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon, Marv. Ivory University. In recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Yeah, interesting. Create more golden ore. Ooh. Oh, that's not a good sign that there's that many. Oh, it's a little save room back here. Oh, this is kind of peaceful. Oh, I kind of like this. Don't like the blood stain in the corner and all of the meds scattered around. That's a little slightly concerning, but... Okay. Oh! How did you get here? Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. Solid gold. Yeah, must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. Still looking for your father. I have a pretty good idea where he is. Just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk to him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie, I know he's done bad things. Very bad things. Perhaps he's beyond forgiveness. But please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, tonight might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. No, I'm kidding. Oh. Interesting. What the f is that on that screen? Perhaps I don't want to know. Thought of an idea when you were in the shower? You seem to do that a lot. One of the lights is red, the other 4 are green. Yeah, I think I know why. You remember the idea of painting a kill team of viewer homebrewed chapters? I do indeed. What if we also include other factions and we make a team with those minis and they make your own kill teams and it's a viewer versus streamer kill team stream where the viewer would control their own models. Oh, and we would go up against... Oh, that's a really cool idea, Crystallis. It might be a little hectic. Might be a little... I really like that. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm actually just gonna copy paste that right into the Discord because I think that is such a cool idea. I'm putting that in the stream suggestions. I really like that. Okay. Credit goes to you. I always credit who sends in the ideas and stuff like that because that's such a cool idea. Well, he gets the coolest of ideas. I mean, fair enough. It's a video feed from a security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. Looks like Arthur is still inside. Talk to him? Arthur, can you hear me? Mara? Is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? This is the voice of your consciousness. Or, what the hell is Jiminy Cricket? Your conscience. Yes, this is the voice of your conscience. I'm in a control room. Control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. Here to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Yes. Sure, yeah. I'll be back soon. Okay, good. It's like a small version of the tabletop game? Wait, what? Oh, what did I miss? Zoc, small question. What is Kill Team? Oh, yeah, sorry, Zoc. Kill Team, yeah, Crystallis is right. So instead of, like, with a normal 40k game, you're basically moving around whole squads of, let's say, 5 to 10 Space Marines in a squad. You're moving whole squads in your turn. A game of Kill Team is you're moving, instead of running this entire army, you're just running a small squad. So for example, a Space Marine kill team is 6 models. An Imperial Guard kill team would be 10 to 14 models. That type of thing. So it's much more selective, and each model is essentially treated like a character. On a grid? No, not on a grid. It's all measured from it, but not on a grid. Like instead of an army, you got a squad. Yeah. If you actually hold on. If you're curious, and this goes for anybody, hold on. What the heck are they? What is their name? You could do a tutorial video, but I feel like that's less fun. Here, let me actually just send you a Kill Team battle report. There we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. I just want to look at a good one. Let's do... There we go. Kill Team, Space Hulk, Angels of Death versus Raveners. There we go. So Space Marines versus Space Marine versus Tyranid Kill Team. There you go. Give that a watch. I will also post that in the Discord for anybody who would like to check it out. I'm going to put it in the 40k General. There's a full Kill Team battle report, and it is honestly... It's my personal favorite 40k tabletop game as of right now. Is that from Play on Tabletop? No, it is not. Play on Tabletop does not do a whole lot of Kill Team stuff. They did for a little while, but they don't do it. They did like 2 or 3 battle reports. That's from Mountainside Tabletop. They're personally one of my favorite battle report channels for Kill Team. There's a couple out there, but there's not too many. But they have a very similar vibe to Play on Tabletop. Also, that one guy, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Also, Justice, I did see you pop in. I apologize for not pointing you out. Hopefully you're having a good day, Justice. And your week is going okay.
Your memes.
Still has a lot to learn. I heard how 40k was played, but wasn't really sure. Yeah, at some point, Zuck, I do want to actually kind of do like a full stream talking about how the tabletop is played. Because, yeah, I feel like people who aren't familiar just have no idea.
And here.
Also, Bert, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you for the hydrate. Greatly appreciated. Oh boy. That's a good sign. I gotta crack open another bottle of excuse me, another bottle of tea. I'm like, okay.
Tell us a story, brother.
Alfarius. Ooh, we haven't talked about Alfarius in a good minute. I'm happy to do that. And Ken, there may or may not be a future stream where we get to battle Spoken and Kill Team with models from our homebrew factions. I think that would be a lot of fun. And we're totally gonna win because we're super epic. Absolutely. Using a set of rules or just figuratively. Or oh no, we'd actually be playing a game of 40k tabletop. We'd play it probably on Tabletop Simulator. That would be the best way of doing it. Using set of rules or just colors. Tabletop Simulator might be difficult to do specifically, but we'll figure it out. Doing good, just watching till work starts, but I found out about a character called Alpha Primus. Ah, if I'm remembering, Alpha Primus is the progenitor of the Primaris Marines, correct? You'd have to, he's the one, he's basically considered like the son of Belisarius Cawl. I might be thinking of somebody different. He's either the progenitor of the Space Marines or the... you want me to do a lore read for him? Fair enough. I'll do it a little bit later. You know what, actually... Do we pause the game right now, or do we continue on? Because I feel like we're getting pretty close, and then just do like a solid chunk of lore. We might do that. Also, I'm going to change the name of my chapter master from Chrysalis Tycho to Chris Tycho. Just sounds better. That's fair. I will watch the video tomorrow. I'm too busy not watching you at the moment. That's fair. Or now watching you at the moment. That's fair, Zoc. Is it fair if I ask for lore that is spoken related, but not necessarily 40k related? Sure. I may or may not be able to answer it, Zoc, but if you pose a question, yeah, I'd be happy to answer. Isn't he with the Mechanicus? Yeah, I don't think he's not associated with any one legion or chapter, but I'm pretty sure that is how he works. It's a video feed from a security camera. It's showing something on the screen. It's moving. Talk to it. Hello? What are you? What do you want? Didn't respond. Yeah, not exactly surprised. What's on the screen? 53. It's a button underneath. Press it. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, crap. 4. Oh, does it have to do with the tunnels? Oh, maybe it Maybe it does. Oh. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just go this way. Box office. Okay. Where do we still need to go? Still haven't found the flamethrower. Oh, I want to go to the train room. See what the mechanic is? I was pretty sure. Do you have a homebrew? Not yet, but soon. Ooh. I look forward to seeing it. Also, gotta go by. Take care of that one guy. Have a good rest of your day. Or good day at work.
Tell us a story, brother.
Also, which faction are you gonna make? I'm curious. Light? Very concerning, to put it mildly. Okay. Access denied. Not for long. Engine. ABCD, ABCD. Oh. Combining all 4 design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Grandest steam engine. Elegantly combining all 4 design styles. Fine steam engine, beautifully combining the Arbella and Bernadette design styles. Okay. A and then B. Hold on. I think we grab pen. Let me grab a pen here. A. B in 3rd spots. Hold on. Let me just press that again and just make sure. Yeah, that's one in the front. That one's in the 3rd spot. Okay. Smoking, am I going to be streaming for long? Yeah, I would imagine. I'll be streaming for another hour, if not longer. You gonna dip out for a little bit? Okay, hold on. What was your comment there, Ken? What is the lore of the drinking water redeem? Also, it sounds like a joke. I'm curious as to why you particularly chose that one when most of your other redeems are different theme, if that makes sense. Oh, you're saying like why it's specifically... Yeah. I don't really have a good answer for you, Kazak, unfortunately. I just thought like, okay, that's something that will cut through the noise pretty good. Like it's very like I'll be able to hear it, and I want it to be able to help me maintain hydration. That was part of it. I later learned what the reference was or where the audio actually came from, but I learned that after it was already there. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question, Zach. Also, Watcher, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? I kind of want to watch the Kill Team video. Go for it. It's not a super long video from what I remember. Like, Kill Team games are not super long in general, so... And honestly, I personally really recommend Mountainside Tabletop. I love their videos. Very fun, and they're a great two guys. back. Streamer I rarely see due to time zones went live for a birthday stream, so I had to say hi. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not sure who they were, but happy birthday for me. and, you know, for everyone here. Zog is asking difficult questions, it seems. Thanks for answering. There is lore behind it, kind of in terms of like who says it, but perhaps I will keep that a secret for the moment. Hello, Crystals. Want me to drop their username? Sure. I'm gonna be a little bit of a trickster on that one. Sorry, Zach. But why is the game not maximizing? Uh-oh. That's slightly concerning. Oh, there we go. Okay, where was I? Yeah, you can drop their username, Dux. Depending on how long they're streaming for, we can maybe raid into them just to wish them a happy birthday. Dux, do you have a Homebrew 40k faction? She does indeed. We've got the desk. Was it the Duckwing Raiders or I'm misremembering. Okay, let me copy that, Dux, so I can save that for a little later. Because yeah, depending on Duck Raiders, that's right. I think I keep wanting to say Duckwing because of the Dark Angels influence, like the Raven, or not Ravenwing, Deathwing. Yeah, but you probably won't. Maybe I'll add the Duck Raiders into the Discord, but Dux doesn't personally have Discord, so. Let me see. Oh, right. Yeah, there's the username. Copy that. Thank you, Dux. There we go. Okay, copied. Dux doesn't have Discord, as far as I'm aware, unless I'm misremembering, which is very possible. Okay, handsome steam engines, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. Okay. Blue and green? Blue and green. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Square? No, that actually doesn't help. Oh. Bella and Bernadetta just style engines. H. What are my options here? Hold on a second. I feel like I'm going crazy. Engine for... Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, combining all four design styles during the war to use the military. Okay, so hold on. A for start. Hold on. Was there a difference for this one? Because we're looking at engine. No fucking clue. Actually kind of confused with this one. It's got something to do with both of these, but I'm not sure. It's strange. All I have is YouTube, which I barely use, and I have a Twitch, which is what I use a lot. That's fair. Well, Ducks, would you want to use your Duck Raiders in a kill team match against Spoken? I just felt pain in my wallet. The price of kill team is so expensive. What are they? Like, kill team, I think for me, a kill team is like $60-$70. Oh, right. No, you might be hit harder by it. Might be. 140 for a kill team? No. Hold on. That's not right. Games Workshop. I need to look at their store. There's no way that's right. Oh, that is starters. Oh, yeah, you don't need a starter box. Yeah, and 140, that's actually not too bad considering what you're actually getting in a kill team box. So hold on, let me look here. Kill team starter set. Let me just look here. Oh, like you're looking at the starter box. Ah, okay, hold on. Wow, it is actually cheaper than for me. Not by much. Not by much. That's the one with the Angels of Death and then the Legionaries. So that's 12 models, I believe. You're getting a little bit of terrain, you're getting the board, you're getting all the tokens, you're getting all the measuring tools, you're getting a rule book. 130, that's actually really not that bad. For all that stuff you're getting two 110 most places. Okay, yeah, then yeah, it is cheaper for you. I'm gonna say, I'm like, wow. What did you say you would use for Kill Team Battle? Probably Tabletop Simulator. That's what I would assume. That'd be the best way of running it, personally. Running something like Kill Team, I know somebody had asked me about running Kill Team in what was it? Or it was Kill Team, or it was like 40k in like a TTRPG system, and it kind of doesn't work. Mostly just because sight lines are very hard to calculate that way. And if you were to try and run that in like a kill team, specifically in like a 2D plane, it doesn't work. Because elevation actually plays a major role in kill team. But yeah, no, Ducks, if you wanted to get into a kill team, the starter box or like the starter set is one thing. But honestly, if you just wanted to get a kill team specifically, kill teams are not that expensive. Yeah, like $70. And depending on what they are, some of them are even cheaper. Or if you already have like a box of Marines, you can make one. Love TTS? Huh? Oh, Tabletop Simulator, that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking text-to-speech. I was like, did I add TTS? Not for the big boxes, for the little ones. 110 for regular boxes? Nah, that shouldn't be. We use Tabletop Simulator, so I think your wallet is safe. Yeah, as long as you already have that. Spoken. Send a link because it's not cheap from what I'm seeing. Okay, hold on. Let me send the Let's look at... I don't know why I'm being so stingy about which one I should grab. Let's grab, yeah, Kill Team Battle Clade. They're brand new. Put that right in the chat for you. Ah. Wait, I gotta pay for a Tabletop Simulator? Yes. It's on Steam. I must try to sleep early tonight. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Same to you, Perd. Get some sleep. There you go. That's CA, so that... Just change your region to US. Yeah, I'm looking at it 7350. I don't know where you're looking, Ducks. How much is Tabletop Simulator? I do not know off the top of my head. It's not usually too bad, and you can usually get it on sale for fairly cheap. 25 bucks? Or 77 for a 4-pack? And if you're in the US, that's cheaper. Okay, so hold on. I think... Nope. Okay, not that. No, 4 copies of Tabletop Simulator. Okay, Fine Steam is beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Okay. Okay. Let me just see that again. I'm trying to look at the shape, not just the colors of it. So A and then B. I think that is right. I think these two... Engine is A. Second car is B. Because I'm assuming this is the one that's combining all of them. Combining all 4 design styles during the war. It was used by the military to carry artillery. Okay. And this one's Delilah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, it is. I have no idea. Wait, hold on. Maybe? I'm very confused about this one. Autumn's Child, The Builder. Mole. Trailblazer. Why would I pay for 4? No, I'm just saying you can buy it for 4 copies of it. So like if you had a group you wanted to buy it for, you could. It's cheap enough. I guess I'll buy it when it comes time. Yeah, and again, it goes on sale fairly regularly. So Ryan's Odyssey. I want to say these are, or this is right. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what the heck this is. Um, I'm kind of lost. It's honestly, well, that's the whole thing, Dux. You got to remember, it's a dice game, so you could just be rolling fire, and then you could be rolling absolutely terribly. I would need to get stuff, then learn it. You can honestly, kill team's fairly simple a lot of the time, and especially if you're working with a team, then the knowledge transfer is pretty forgiving. That's why I was saying I posted the link to tabletop, or not tabletop time. What the hell are they called? Mountainside Tabletop, and you can. I'm just gonna watch YouTube videos. Yeah, they have like a full explanation of the game, as well as just watching battle reports will get you to understand what's going on, the general kind of rules. But Kill Team, like I said, is very simple. For like a solid 2 months at my local, air quotes, hobby store, I basically spent like 2 months almost back to back every other day. I had like a list of people I was teaching how to play Kill Team, and we were getting through like demo games within like an hour. So I teach multiple people in a single sitting. And now Kill Team's like a mainstay at my local. Oh, dice. Damn. So I'm kind of sad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other resources I could possibly post, but yeah, I can't think of anything. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did I have this backwards? That's the last two. So blue is A. Oh, I think I had this backwards. Okay. Okay. Because it's coming from this side, so it would actually be blue is A, and then what the heck was the other color? Oh my goodness. I think I'm overthinking this puzzle again. Orange. Okay. Indeed. Okay, so hold on. I think. This is not it? Okay, now I'm proper confused. I thought we were going off the... It's not colors, there's... Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm referencing this one wrong. So hold on. If we were just do this one. Orange, so A and B. Confused. Okay, well, hold on. So the only one we don't have is C. So how is that not it? Like, I'm legitimately kind of confused. Unless I'm getting, unless I'm maybe getting them backwards? I'm so fucking confused. Hold on one second. D and B, I'm like positive are correct. Maybe I'm getting these backwards? Okay, I was getting them backwards. There we go. Well, we found the flamethrower. That's wonderful. God dang it, game. That took so damn long. Oh, want to learn about typhus, do you? What's the sudden interest in typhus? Have a fixation with the death guard? Improve your flamethrower? Each weapon, I guess? Wishes granted. There we go. Okay, lovely. I gotta remember where the fuel is. I remember there's a bunch of fuel somewhere, but I don't remember where. It's not sudden? It says there's a secret here. I don't know where the secret is. Huh. I think it's between the doors? Okay, well, I guess we can just like kind of look around here. Curious. Yeah, I didn't think so. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. Oh. Don't know if that was the secret. Okay, that was not the secret. No? Okay. It's like, I'm assuming it's got something to do with the bell, but I have no idea. Can we move these? Oh, can. It's not so sudden. It's like Death Guard the most of the Chaos Trader chapters. like Death Guard out of most of the Traitor chapters. I mean, or Traitor Legions. I mean, fair enough. I won't criticize you too hard. I'm only teasing, but wait, wrong button. Deathstroke, welcome in. How you doing this evening? What game is this? This is Crow Country, a indie Resident Evil style or inspired game. It's been actually a lot of fun playing through. I think we're getting close to the end of the game, and I'm just trying to do any last little secret hunting I possibly can. Being too quiet. Daryl, I think was working on something, or I think he's working on doing some chores. That might be the cause, Jean. Could be quite possibly. Something, use item. What can we use? Doesn't work. Acid. The bones are melting. Flush the toilet. Pick up Magnum. Okay. Sure, game. Sure, game. Okay, that's another secret down. The crypt. Oh, wait. Wait. Do we get something? Gold key, acid bottle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, sorry. You're both of your names show up as red for me, so I apologize. Favorite factions are still the regular Astartes. I mean, good. Be disappointed. I'm sorry. You're both Punions. I just as soon as you two are together, I'm just like, oh no, I'm outnumbered. Ooh, shotgun shells. Ooh, piece of candy. Did I already? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just go. Yeah, I'm just go. Don't need to be in here. Oh. Screw you, game. Yeah, it's been a good minute there, Deathstroke. Hopefully you had a good New Year and holidays. Hey. Okay. Okay. Oh, dang it, son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Because we actually... Oh, I was fine. Back at me. That's fine. We actually have a surplus of healing, so I'm okay with this. I'm curious. My theory might be completely unfounded. Presumably this was some kind of industrial purpose, but I have no idea. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. How many was that? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Don't like that noise. Okay. Handgun ammo, please and thank you. Oh, we can't actually take any. Mushroom boy, mushroom magic grants you a wish. Tell me, what is it you wish for? What's that? You want to improve your magnum revolver? To each their own, I guess. Sure. Wish granted. Okay. What the f... It's a brass scale. Dial measured in ounces, but you need... But the needle won't stay still. It's a metal octopus sitting on the tray. There's a keypad. Do we have any codes? Okay. Grenade, nice. Do not like the noises you are making down there, good sir. Did you find out what 2106 meant? No, I did not. That is still very perplexing, because we have not run into a number pad that has 0 on it. 2106. That's the problem. Okay, hold on. So we got... Oh. Right. Going over here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha ha ha! What is this? Ooh. Box of Magnum ammo. Okay, lovely. Gonna Google it. No! Don't Google it. No, the fact that it keeps showing up means it's probably plot relevant. It's probably plot relevant, so I'm gonna imagine it's spoiler. Okay. Once I learn more about the Necrons, it will probably be my favorite faction, though. I mean, that's fair. Necrons are easily one of my favorites. Okay. What is in here? Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. I'm just trying to think, like, what else we... Deadly mermaid in prison for crimes against nature. Wait a minute. Access denied. Hang on. This might be a stretch. This might be a stretch. Oh! Lid looks heavy. Move it. Maybe I should open it. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. Look closer. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Open it. Ophelia Pike, Atlanta, Westview Hospital, nurse ID number 0629681. There's an ID card in here. First Aid Handbook, 1987. There's some good information in here. Should be able to put it to good use. Oh! Cool. Okay, what other secrets are there? Just the mushroom, and then the dig site. There's a mystery at the dig site? What the hell is in the dig site? Okay, it is plot relevant, and I won't spoil. Appreciate it, Judd. I was like, with how often it keeps showing up, it seems too important not to be.
Maim, kill, burn! Maim, kill, burn!
Thank you, Judd. Okay, let's go to the dig site. Opening. Sneaky sneak. Greetings, friend. Bye. Something we didn't pick up at the... It's a bucket. It's empty. Wonderful. It's a bucket. There's something inside. Shotgun light. Did I not pick that up earlier? Oh, probably because I didn't have the shotgun earlier. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sort of. Okay, so we got, what? 2 more secrets. The mushroom. I'm still very confused with this one. I'm very confused with one. It was bugging me with how many times I saw it in the game and the numpad's not having a 0. Yeah, I'm 100% on board with that shot. Hey, Gold, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? What is this game? This is Crow Country, an indie-developed Resident Evil-inspired horror game. Or PS1-themed horror game. I've been having quite the blast with it. Button on his head. Okay. To the dinner. At last I found myself dining alone. If dinner of deadly dapplings were thrown to the pigs. Okay. Because we've eaten the 3 that are safe. So... the only thing I can think of... the only thing I can think of is just, like, eating all of the... You know what? Good. Okay, I'm gonna poison myself. Oh, God, no. Oh, son of a... I was not expecting it to kill... I was thinking it was just gonna build up... Oh. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, it's not the big deal. I think I remember what all the secrets are. Beyond forgiveness, okay. Okay, alright, we did that. We did that, okay. Oh, man. Okay, oh boy. Okay, again, I actually I don't think this is too bad. Don't think this is too bad. Okay. Oop. And it will let me test my theory here. Okay, just eat that. Okay. Ouch, grumbly tummy. Injured. Oh, no, okay, it did actually, like, a lot of damage. Oh, boy. Oh my god, okay. This better give me something fucking worth it. Oh, really? It didn't actually poison me. Interesting. Button on his head. Thank you for dining with me, stranger. I opened myself up to you fully. It's a mushroom. It's a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me what it is you wish. What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. That's actually... that is actually kind of beneficial. God damn it, it's so dark. Okay, we can go in here. Not even gonna bother killing that thing. Shotgun laser, wonderful. Go out here.
Dehydrated bitch.
Also, thank you very much for the hydrate. All right. Where were we? Oh, right. Dive into here. Go over to the terminal. Access denied, of course. Legs 2. There we go. Wonderful. Then go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha ha ha. Magnum ammo. Lovely. Okay, open. Wonderful. Click, 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 click. Skip, 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 skip. ID card. Medkit improved. I'm very glad that we are at the end of the game, pretty much, or what feels like the end of the game, and now we're getting upgrades. Haunted Manor. Oh, right, yeah, we can't do the Haunted Manor until we get the train puzzle figured out. Right. Okay, so hold on. Book it over. Oop. There we go. Let's see how I remember this. B A D. Haha! I do remember. Okay. Spent long enough on that puzzle that it just finally clicked. Okay, wonderful. Use the acid. For some reason that works. I'm not quite sure why, but that's okay. I am not gonna complain. Okay, what else? Okay, yeah, that's right. Now we can go back to the manor. Finish that puzzle off. Get that upgrade. And then, oh, by the way, I keep repeating myself, but I'm so glad that I got the running shoes. Oh, the range upgrade. Ah, I see. Okay. Go here, load that. And who the hell is taking shots at me? There we go. What the? Yeah, I don't like you. Take that. Shotgun ammo, take that. Little mushroom boy. Gold plated. Grenade. Yeah. Ah, got you. Bugger. Okay, what other secrets are we missing? Oh, it's quite literally that one. Storage room. Jean, I might actually ask you if you can give, since you've already done a little bit of a sneak peek, can you give me a hint? You know what? I'm gonna just go. It's been opened. Leave it. Yeah, I'm not leaving that. Yeah. Because we need a code for, this is the storage room. Okay, cool. Glad I don't have to hear that anymore. Dial measured in ounces. The needle won't stay still. Does it have something to do with the scale? Metal octopus sitting on the keypad. Like, I feel like this is self-contained, but what the heck? I'm trying to think, like, where we may have seen a code for this. And there's no notes in this room, so yeah, I can't. I have no idea. Country, no hints in here. One. I'm wondering if there's like a hint in this room. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of lost with that one. Before we go too far, though, let's save, because we've got pretty much all of the secrets. Actually, I guess we got this right here. Fitting room. No, without having. Set the hut. No. X down. No. Oxygen missing. Computer system, both railway room and the dungeon. No security. I know it's inconvenient, but these are new regulations. Fair enough, Ken. I appreciate you hanging out, and again, I gotta look to see what everybody else is posting on the Discord to see what they're coming up with. Because yeah, at some point, I think the idea of running like a kill team game between like a viewer's kill team and mine would be a lot of fun. I'd have to figure out like the logistics behind that, because that might be really complicated, but. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcase. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, I'd be easier if you just touch them. Okay. So I love to turn your joke Grey Tide into a template for other people to view, then maybe pin it if possible. Grey Tide into a template for other people to view, then maybe pin it as a possible. I mean, sure, but I don't see why not. I do actually want to make a little bit of a chapter, or like faction template, like name of, just so like I can post it and then everyone can copy paste it, just so it looks a little more professional in a way, because I think that would just be kind of cool. Cause like you're clicking on different dossiers or something. Exactly that. Oh yeah, if you want to do something like that, then absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if you want to take the initiative, Ken, go for it. I was probably going to work on it over the weekend, but all the power to you. Other side. Do some formatting tomorrow. Appreciate it. Look forward to it. Thank you, Ken. But until then, you get some sleep. Sorry, I got distracted looking at Warhammer 40k models that are too expensive for me. Fair enough. I've been known to do that on the occasion, Tux. Nighty night, Ken. Shotgun in the sub, clocks in regular winding, maintenance staff, there's okay. We'll come in the Dodge computer, voltage, no, can someone find the maintenance, please, Vang? Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door. It's made of really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the Seven Seas and Mermaids are kind of, yeah, I'm not gonna find a key anywhere or like a code anywhere, so why does Warhammer 40k models have to be so expensive? Mostly because of the IP and the size of the company. Unfortunately. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it have something to do with the dial measure in ounces, but the needle won't stay still? It's a metal octopus sitting in the tray. That's the same about what, John? Oh, Lego? Yeah, it's because it's a brand. They've got the backing behind it. I have no idea what this is. Like, this is... I wish I could get a hint for this, but I have no idea what the hell... Like, there's no notes giving me a specific code. There may have been a code written down somewhere, but I don't remember. And that's kind of bugging me, because I'm like... All the other ones I could sort of make the connection for, but this one, I don't get it. Jean, I don't know if you took a peek to see if there was any hints for it, because like, it's literally the last. It's the... Oh, there's... Interesting. It's quite literally the last freaking secret. And then we've collected everything. Okay, well, you know what? Let's continue down. Could if you're looking at the storeroom puzzle, or this storeroom scale. Okay. In the meantime, slap that in. That'll do it. What the? Who the hell is shooting at me? Hold on, we're gonna go check on our friend. Also, Jesus, it's so fucking dark. What, is it a police officer? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, so no new dialogue. Can I get in the car? Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, also, I want to see... I have enough ammo. I have enough ammo. Huh. Okay, so... Oh, I need to do that. Okay. And just like that, he walked out my... Wait, what? He walked out my life. Where did it go? Where did he go? Oh. He's making his way out of the park. I don't blame him. It'd be nice just to walk away. Wouldn't it, though? I wonder how cheap it would be to 3D print the Warhammer models you're after. So that's... Honestly, yes, it is the most cost-effective way of getting into any TTRPG. Or a tabletop war game. The storeroom code is... What the fuck? 1825. Is there a hint? How did you... How is it 1825? I was just looking for a hint. I wasn't looking for the code. I'll take it. 1825. Why is that the answer? Box of Magnum ammo. Okay. I don't like it, but how was I supposed to figure that out? I'm sure there's some, like, note located somewhere that's got the secret. Okay. Secrets. Key unsolved. I think we're doing it. Initial buy-in is heavy, depending on if you're filament or resin. After setup, you're looking at under $2 a model. Yeah, if you're going to do miniature painting, resin's the way to go. Like, that's what I personally do. But stop shooting at me. The screen is off. Press the button. You got the flamethrower? Yes, I do. Nothing happened. Must be broken. Wet. It's off. Must be broken. Okay. Stop shooting at me, please, and thank you. You have 2 credits remaining. Would you like to hear it? Yes, please. The central elevator switch is in Crow's control room. Did we not hit that already? I thought we did. Evidently we didn't. You can get away with filament if you have a bonkers high-end printer and also smooth them, but it's so much work. Well, and that's pretty much why I say you can get away with a cheaper resin printer and get much better results when compared to FDM or filament printers. That's why I say, like, you can buy a used resin printer for probably like $200. You can probably get it for less than that if I'm being completely honest. So, like, I bought my first resin printer for $180. My entire resin setup was under 400. There you go. Yeah. And resin is really fun to work with, and it's kind of a pain, but once you kind of get some time with it, being able to like mess around with the different filaments, different resins to get different results is fun. Elevator power grid. One of the lights is red, the other 4 are green. Okay. Now we need a code for this. The heck is this code for? When did we find a code? I'm really regretting not grabbing any or writing down like every code I found. Apparently there was a clue in the submarine. Was there? Oh, okay, maybe I misread. To solve this puzzle, you first need to do a little research over in the submarine, reset the shooting gallery, and shoot the octopus once, and then look at the screen on the right to learn the exact weight of the octopus. Oh, head back to the storage room and then enter the weight to complete the puzzle, giving you access to the storage room. Oh, okay, yeah. There's no way I was gonna figure that out. I'll be real. I'm trying to. Oops. But yeah, that's all the puzzle or secrets found at this point. So control room. What the hell is the code to this? Again, nothing with a 0, so it can't be that. Yeah, I figured. credit for them for not making it so easy. Yeah, like that was actually really good. I like the fact that they did put some effort into it, but at the same time, yeah, I had very low chances of ever figuring that one out. Oh, wait, no. We figured this out. Hold on. We figured this out. Yeah, this was on the projector. 9218. 921. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, fuck, Jesus. God damn it, and I knew something was gonna pop out. I was like, yeah, that looks like two giant doors. Of course something's gonna... To release security gate, set floor panel code to 123456. What floor code? 514. Press it. Is a screen. What? Floor code. 56. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha. That's cool. Gonna head to bed. Night night, everyone. Take care, ducks. You have yourself a good evening. Get some sleep. Oh, there's a grenade in the corner. All right. I'm thinking we're getting to the end of the game anyway, so I don't know. Actually, we do have a fair amount of lore to catch up on, so that's true. That's fair. But God, okay. All right. Yeah, I completely forgot though. Yeah, we did solve the projector puzzle earlier. We just never actually went and, you know, entered the code. Which is funny. 2106. All right. Press the button. Down we go. Into the depths we go. Oh. Waterfall. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Whew. Switch. All right. On we go. Shoot. God, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those... Wait, no. He was shot. Harrison, I'm so sorry. Harrison James, ID number 05061. Date of birth, January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. Oh. I was gonna say, the information on there sounded very familiar. Yeah, we stole his ID card and just put our picture on it. Damn it. It's a med kit. Could we have... Oh... ammo. It's a bag, just a grubby old sports bag. It seems familiar somehow. Look inside. Something in there. Take it. Handgun ammo. Dang it, is there a way we could have saved him? Oh, man. I like Harrison. Alright, got everything unlocked. Onward at last. My goodness, this guy loves his puzzles, doesn't he? The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just take it, give it a whack and disperse the oil. Flame goes out. Okay. I'm really hoping I don't have to. Ah. Why are the lanterns following me? Slightly concerning. Ah. I see. I was just guessing with that one. All right. I guess we're not gonna get that pistol ammo. That's fine. Not too broken up about it. Oh. Could play again and tell him about the looking for and see what happens. Honestly, I'm not opposed to that, John. Tolman, I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James? The police... I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures. He was shot with a gun. Shit. Oh, great. Do you know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know. I am too. But Mara's not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. If this is some sort of trick, I ain't... Oh, I saw that coming. Where am I? What the fuck? Julie! How the hell did you get there? Julie, hey. What's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Help her out, okay. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Who the hell? What is going on? Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there was several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Oh, great. But you haven't noticed? Or you haven't introduced me? Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crowe. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone just shot a police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good. Okay. Thanks. Mara. Something else. Natalie Crowe is waiting in Edward Crowe's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crowe's daughter? Sure. Of course. Loved a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not... One last thing. Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you going to do? I'm gonna do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car. Okay? Okay. Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. Oh boy. How is this going to end? Held in place by 2 chains. Do the other one too. Unhook it. It's a pool of water. Examine. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? I'm not gonna, potentially splash myself with, because I remember there being something about a pool that mutates things. I'm not gonna do that. Call me suspicious all you want. I'm actually very curious about some of these options and choices. Oh boy, it's Metal Gear. Oh no, it's Metal Gear. Come on, everybody. How does it start again? What a thrill? Yeah. Before anybody gets any bright ideas, no, I'm not singing it. Oh wait, I think I forgot my keys. Hold on. No. Okay, I was half joking about it being Metal Gear, but how deep are we going? Oh. Okay. It's a box of shotgun shells. I'll take that. Left off the hook. Set of photos. Photos taped on the wall. Natalie Crowe, Edward Crowe's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crowe put in charge of root excavation. The next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull, who was responsible for Crowe's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James. He was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crowe. It's a piece of paper. Someone's written something here, but I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. Set of vials. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. Don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. Probably a good idea. It's a shower. Don't like that the liquid was purple. I may regret doing that. Can't carry any more. Fire axe. Okay, well that's confidence boosting. Fire axe is missing. To Bunsen Murmur. I remember using these at school. Bright blue flame. Fires. Oh, that's a save station. Cool. Okay, curtain. Whoa. It's a sealed envelope for Natalie. I won't open it. It's a microwave. Medkit. Ooh. Freshly microwaved medkits? It's where Crow has been sleeping. Sheet is stained with blood. Hazmat suit's covered in a fine layer of dust. Guess he's not wearing it anymore. Can I put it on? Probably won't fit, but... Oh, it's an elevator. Relatively simple way to get up to the surface. Doesn't work anymore because somebody's driven a fire axe through the control panel. Quite observant, aren't you, Mara? If that is indeed your real name. Handgun ammo. It's an intercom. Should I talk into it? Mr. Crow, I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. But first, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. Take them. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I took the vials, left in their place all the other items I've collected. Police ID card I took from Harrison James. The bronze key given to me by a fairy. Crank candle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in the painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident took from the witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disk I got from the change machine in the arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. They really were. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. Oh, that's a heavy door. You know what? I'm just gonna jump in. We got tons of ammo for the Magnum. See again in movies, it was serious power, stopping power. Ammo might be hard to find though. And we got the golden magnet. Oh, I don't have a light anymore. Why did I drop the light? Oh. Hello. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No. I mean, since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I'd offer you a drink, but... What are you now? 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. It gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. I can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume. No. I came because I want to tell you something, face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too. The same infection. Of course. Anyone who has been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell up on the ground levels so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes. Bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure? Your bloody escapade today may prove to have a similar effect on you. God. It looks bad. What is it like? When it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah. They're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to get you to court over it. Yes. This was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait. But there is a cure. I made one. You? How? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes. You have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. There are 6 people. You don't have enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. Kind of want to explore the arena, but I also know I probably shouldn't. You understand where we are right now. You call it the pool. Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years of you cutting them up and harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempt to travel through it and emerge here. Why do they look so... Why are they so messed up? Because I have spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically. But thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accelerate and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests. What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerged from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them can't even walk, let alone speak. But the first guest who emerged from the pool at that time ago, all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine. He could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. He wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper. And then I went back to harvest the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I am choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool. Hold out your hand. What? Take it. Piece of paper. Now that it is in your hands, I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Okay. Oh. You. God damn it, game. Keep getting stuck on the terrain. Oh boy, run. Ah! Keep getting stuck on that. Okay, hold on, Magnum time. Oh yeah, she got the... She got the cool reload and everything? Bugger off, you. Elaine, it's... Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you promise kill. Yeah. Okay. It's over. There's only one thing left to do. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. You know what? That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm really curious to see if there are alternate endings of the game. There's part of me that feels like no, there isn't. But I'd be curious to know if there is. Okay. Complete the game. SFB Games, I applaud you. That was a lot of fun. You should all be very proud of the game you made. Results. Ooh. Heals used 44. Yeah. Hints spent 9. Secrets found 15 out of 15. Lives used 0. Final rank B. Oh yeah, this is proper old style Resident Evil. Lives used. I had lives? Bonus items. Crowbar. B rank. Access bonus items using the in-game pause menu. Cool. You have unlocked Crow Quest. Crystal crows are hidden around Crow Country. Can you find and shoot them all? Crow Quest can be turned off from the settings menu. Press any button to continue. Dang. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do a second playthrough. But I am really curious to see, is there another ending to the game? This feels like a game that wouldn't have alternate endings, but I do not know. So hold on. Crow Country endings. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. So apparently, okay, I missed this because I wasn't thinking about it. The piece of paper that you get at the end reveals the reoccurring number 2106 is a year and is in fact the origin point for the guests. They're humans fleeing an unspecified apocalypse by trying to go to the past. Ah. Interesting. Humans from 2106 trying to escape. Yeah. Escapes with the cure, reflecting on hope in the future, suggesting the cure might save humanity and lead to more research. Paradox. Crows return from the pool as a monster forced to be killed by Mara. Highlights the cyclical nature of their predicament. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't look like there are multiple endings. let's jump over to the just chatting. That was really, again, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we played that. Ow. Tailbone. Yeah, you know what? For kind of playing like a Resident Evil style of game, I think it nailed it, as well as kind of maybe not. The word maybe isn't innovate on the idea, but I guess, you know what, innovate on the idea does work. I think it does. Because you know what, I think it did a very good job of taking the original RE formula and kind of doing something a little bit different, but also it's not fixed camera, which I thought this game was going to be, but still has that very RE vibe to it. It's got the puzzles, it's got the sort of like clunky combat, it's got tank controls, everything like that. I was not using tank controls, obviously, but I think that was really good. I think that was really cool. I'm glad that we got to experience that, and I hope everyone enjoyed our time with it. Like I said, from what I can see, there is no alternate ending. There was a newspaper somewhere, but I guess you were too busy with Crow. Oh, was there a newspaper on the ground there? Like in the boss arena? Okay, actually, hold on. If that's the case, then maybe hold on. Let me boot up the game again, because I actually want to see that. I want to read it. Because I'm proper curious about that. Okay, hang on one second. Let's boot this back up, because I'm very curious about this. 24. Okay. Not like the ending was super difficult anyway, so not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. Okay, skipping dialogue. So I just want to get this bit of information, and then we can continue on. Under glass files. Okay. Good times indeed. How long is the game? We completed it in about 2 sittings. So not an overly long game, Daryl. But considering, I think the game is like, I want to say it's like $12 on Steam. It's $12 right now on Steam with a sale. It's normally $25.99, which I would argue is a little bit steep. Not too shabby either way. Yeah, like it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm also kind of like slightly of the opinion that you know what, that's fine. I'm fine with it being like that. Is there a newspaper? I don't see a newspaper anywhere, Sean. Say 8 to 12 hours. Yes, I would also say that you can probably complete it in less time. Because I think a lot of the people that I know who have played it and do recommend it have beaten it in a shorter stretch of time. I was just taking my sweet time with it. I was not rushing through it. Okay. I just want to get this item because I want to read it. But yeah, like overall, I think the story was pretty interesting. I was half expecting there to be a Silent Hill level of like, yes, if you actually kill too many of the monsters, it was going to affect the ending. But I don't see that as being yeah. A little bit, well, and I think that's part of the reason why I'm a little let down by it, was just like, I was kind of hoping for more endings and more replayability, because it was just like, usually that's one of the other hallmarks of a good Resident Evil is just the replayability. Endings not so much, but like the challenges. And there is technically a challenge of, you know, that they've added like this new little, can you find all of these glass crows scattered around, which I guess, yeah, but meh. No need to theorize. Read the paper and a final boss gives you, and it explains what someone is on Reddit. Okay. Okay, let me just skip through. Skip. I think this needs to be more. I think there needs to be more of these games that hit between the 10 to 20 hour length with a tight story. There's so many games that are either super short or long slugs. I agree, Daryl. I agree, and that's why I think this was a pretty fun, just like, you know, knock it out in a couple of days. The only thing that I would say is, like, for games like that, have some kind of replayability. And I guess it technically does. It technically does, because, you know, it does give you the option to do like the little challenge ending, find all of the things, which I guess is true, but okay. Did I get all of the bear traps? Yeah, okay, looks like I did. Apparently Crow gives you a newspaper. Hello, friend. 2106. Uninhabitable ruin. We come 1988. Last chance. Warn. Stop. Change. Was there a newspaper, or was that the paper? Ouch. I'm gonna search the arena. That may have been all. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to like search to see if there's maybe an item hidden around. It doesn't appear to be. Oh, there you are. Okay. Can I leave? Actually, hold on. I'm just curious. Is that something I can do? Oh, he's following me. I was like, where the hell did he go? Okay, nope. Agree, we need more mid-length games. Yeah. Either that discovery to the last extra ending or side quest that ties to it. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that. Again, that is the ending. Results. 44 heals used, hints spent, secrets found. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, like expecting there to be a whole alternate ending or something like that, not really a requirement, but just I'm really curious what the options are in terms of, I'm curious what happens if you tell the officer to go one way or the other or something like that. Is there something that happens? Crow Country. Okay, hold on. Look for Natalie. Soon he runs into the guest. Mutated humans. Make his way deeper into the dig site. It looks like it doesn't matter. Should you tell? Yeah, okay, so apparently there's no difference if you tell them or don't, just from like a quick cursory glance. B+, Bull, you're totally an Abra. Ah. Daggett Daryl. B+ was good for a first playthrough. Yeah, like, and the thing is I think I was using the crow machine just to get like the hints more than I actually needed. It was more so just a, hey, am I thinking about this correctly? And I think that was actually a very nice addition to the game, just kind of giving you a light little hint of, hey, this thing is in this kind of direction or something like that. The only point in the game that I think I got completely stuck was the witch mask, or like the comedy mask or something like that, to get into Witchwood. And that was quite literally just because I didn't realize there's the one spot that I could use the key, because I thought I needed the silver key, but it required the bronze, which I already had. The only thing that I will ever say to anyone who wants to make a Resident Evil-like game, my only thing, this is not a requirement, but I think it would do wonders for people. You always have your little, map for your area. The only thing you need to add is just let you draw on it in-game. I think that would make so many people happy. Because that's the thing, is you play old Resident Evil games, they all had maps in the, like, they had maps in the case, or they had it in the, what's it called? The, manual. So you could like physically make notes about it. But Resident Evil was also, I think, a lot better with just creating visual signifiers. I'm talking about Resident Evil 1 specifically, with creating visual signifiers of like, hey, this is the diamond key. This is the, like, these are the diamond doors. These are the club doors. These are the heart doors. You could visually just see them from a distance. It wasn't as much of a, oh, I have to click on it, interact with it to see if it works. And I realize that some people complain that it's like, oh, well, that's very video gamey. We're playing a video game. Like, that's not a valid criticism in my head, at least. So I personally think it's totally fine, and just giving people the opportunity and the option to just draw directly onto their in-game map, I think would be so helpful. This game, I wouldn't actually say needs it, but it would be kind of nice to just be able to go, oh, bronze key, especially whenever you're first exploring, being able to just kind of denote, oh, okay, this requires a bronze key, this requires a silver key, this requires a gold key. Because a lot of the time whenever you're exploring, you're just going to hit in like brick wall after brick wall of, okay, I know this thing needs this, but I don't know where that item is. So just being able to make it a little bit easier for yourself to kind of keep track of it would be kind of nice. Could you just sit there and actually draw out the map yourself? Yes. But it just seems like a redundant step. Do you guys remember those Choose Your Own Adventure books from the 80s and early 90s? Yes, I do indeed. They still make them. I will give you an exact. I'm curious if you're familiar with this one, John. Do you remember Death Trap Dungeon? That one was one of the most difficult ones out there at the time. I owned a copy of it, and then it was so popular and it was so well known, they actually made a video game for it. I think they made 2 video games for it, and they were outrageously difficult. I wonder how hard it would be to make mid-length games like that. Like, Choose Your Own Adventure? I don't think it would be too difficult. Does not sound familiar, but it has been literal decades since I last read any of it. That's fair. That's fair, John. I was just curious if that may have sparked a, oh my god, I remember. That would have just been cool. Isn't that similar to what Telltale used to do? Pretty much. Telltale, I think, is the closest experience you can get to kind of Choose Your Own Adventure. Actually, no. No, because choose your Telltale games have a direct path, and there's very rare scenarios where you can just fail it. When you normally hear of Telltale games, you're thinking of Wolf Among Us, the Batman Telltale games. The apparently are like outrageously good too. Trying to think of some of the other ones. The something and Max. What the hell is it called? Walking Dead's another really popular one. What the fuck is it called? Sam and Max. Thank you, Daryl. Yeah, I loved those games back in the day. They were a lot of fun. Very quirky, fun humor. But yeah, there's so many, but I think those are kind of a different experience. In terms of like a choose your own adventure, or sorry, not choose your own adventure. I think the original Sam and Max were done by LucasArts. Could be wrong. That sounds right, but I don't know if that's correct. Sam and Max. Let's see. Original run. Oh, Sam and Max are originally comic characters. I mean, actually, that tracks. Yeah, special edition Sam and Max Freelance Police. Impact. Video games. Where are we looking? Sam and Max Hit the Road. LucasArts. Yeah, you were correct, Daryl. Dang. Good on you. Devil's Playhouse. Yeah, and then it was taken up by Telltale Games, who, if I'm not mistaken, are the same guys who have been making all of the Tales of Monkey Island, Walking Dead, Poker Night, Tales from Borderlands, Game of Thrones, Batman, the Telltale, Guardians of the there's a Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale. Huh, interesting. Yeah, and then it's actually Wolf Among Us. Did I not miss that one? Yep, the Wolf Among Us. Yep. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, Telltale Games is really good company. Really, really good devs. Ooh, an old man brain sometimes work. With how many times people are asking about stuff at like 40K for a setting, I'm just like, oh god, I hope I know what we're talking about. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know how hard it would be to make something like that, John, because that's the thing is, like, video games are already kind of a choose your own adventure in terms of they're like choose your own adventure books have a like a specific goal, or like they have a specific ending a lot of the time. It's just like the way you go about it could be different. There are plenty of games that are like that. Arguably, the game we just played is a choose your own adventure, because we were given choices of, do we help this person, do we not help them, do we do this, do we do that, blah, 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 blah. So you could make the argument that that's a choose your own adventure, but again, the format of doing it with a video game is very difficult. And I feel like RPGs are kind of the evolution of choose your own adventure books, tabletop RPGs, and then just like obviously CRPGs and JRPG. Actually, JRPGs less so, because I feel like a lot of the time JRPGs are very linear, but it's very much dependent on the IP and game. But does the choice really make a difference? Well, again, that's kind of the argument that you could make with choose your own adventure books, because they have a way that they want you to go for the most part. Because again, at the end, you're for the most part getting a lot of the time a very similar ending. There are some that gives you multiple endings, but again, in those cases, there are a lot of other games that have multiple routes that lead to multiple different endings. Take Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6, you could argue it follows that same kind of template because there's 3 different endings. You are given choices that do matter and affect the story. So you could make that argument. I think converting them 1-to-1, that would be kind of difficult. Actually, so it wouldn't even be that difficult. It's just, it depends on the kind of game and experience you want. Because again, it's just a choice at the end of the day, and they could have long-lasting impacts and give you a completely different ending. They could be like, no, you have like a pass or fail, like a binary choice between this is the way the author wants you to go, or you just die. There's plenty like that. Death Trap Dungeon was definitely something closer to that, but there were other ways of getting around stuff. But I think one of the best JRPGs that did that was Chrono Trigger. Multiple types of endings, different stories that you could skip or do that would change the story or combat situations, etc. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Chrono Trigger's definitely up there, but I mean, like JRPGs, there's such a wealth and breadth of games out there that, you know, use similar ideas and methods and stuff like that. The only series I would say that doesn't really do that at all is kind of like the Final Fantasy series. Like the Final Fantasy series is, for the most part, fairly linear. There's little choices that you can kind of make in the background, but it doesn't ultimately shake up the narrative by making one choice over another a lot of the time. But yeah, I'm trying to think in terms of like different choices, different endings, blah 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 blah. There was a game called I think it's called Dark Knight in the translation, but it's not. I struggle calling it a JRPG where there is technically like RPG mechanics, but it doesn't play like a traditional RPG, especially traditional JRPG. It's actually more first person. It's a Sega Saturn game, and I've been trying to find a copy of it for years, but well, finding a copy of it for years, that wasn't outrageously expensive. But it's actually one of the first ever games where you had the unstoppable, unkillable hunter chasing after you. It's one of the first ever video games to do that kind of formula. And from what I have been told about it, it's actually surprisingly really good, and it has a bunch of different endings depending on your choices. Close one would be stuff like BioWare games like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I guess, yeah. I would, I would actually disagree with you, Daryl. PS ignore ending of ME3. But that's the thing, just like ME1 and ME2 ultimately end the same way. You might lose crew members or something like that, but I don't think there's like a drastically different, like it is a fairly linear story. Like at the end of 2, you can lose basically the entirety of your crew, but you still win, I think, or you just die, at which point you restart or like reload a save for the most part. Correct me if I'm wrong. RE3, or sorry, RE3, ME3 I think is the only one that actually technically has 3 alternate endings. You get minor changes, but it's still like technically 3 different endings. Because I would say something like Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Which actually, was Baldur's Gate 2 made by BioWare? I don't think it was. Hold on, I actually want to check that. Developer is... Oh, okay, it was BioWare, but it's it's published by Black Isle Studios. Right. Right. This is before they were under the thumb of EA. Because yeah, from what I know, BG2 is considered one of BioWare's best games ever made. Excuse me. I know that there are choice mattered games out there, but they are far, as I know, tend to be longish type games instead of being like 4 to 5 hours. Well, yeah, because it's hard to get a lot of player choice that actually feel like they matter in such a short span of time. Yep. Welcome back, Dorby. How you doing? Bags watching anime. What were you watching? Anything good? What I miss? But yeah, Jean got it. Found the secrets, and we beat Crow Country. And I'm very happy with it. It was a very good game. If you are interested in it, I would still recommend it. But I haven't played many games over the last couple of decades. That's fair, Jean. Yeah, that's kind of the challenge of having a game that's like 4 to 5 hours or 4. I think if you're closer to the 8-hour mark, you can get away with making some choices. But 4 hours, it's really hard to just develop your characters. And the endings and the changes to those would mostly be like, yes, I didn't solve this puzzle, and therefore I get the bad ending, or I didn't do this, and I get the bad ending. Something like that would be like, there's a PS1 game called Kodelka, which I would love to play on stream. I would love to play that on stream. I think that game's so good. Very, very underrepresented, under-acknowledged, but I absolutely love that game. The new JJK season is out, first 2 episodes at least. I don't know what JJK is. If you liked Crow Country, you might like Signalis. I did play Signalis. We actually beat it late October, I believe. And yeah, I really liked Signalis. I thought it was really good. That was a game I would actually argue didn't need more than one ending. It was nice that there was more than one ending, but the problem was nothing else kind of got explained past that. And that's... I like whenever things are left open, but if you have multiple endings, I like kind of having a little bit more information or a little bit more closure on what actually happened, and Signalis doesn't really do that. It just leaves things even more ambiguous, and a little bit more left up to interpretation. But at the same time, I still can't deny I did go back and beat the game like 4 times to get all of the endings. And actually, no, sorry, I did it 3 times, and I really enjoyed it. Signalis is another very good Resident Evil like. Plus, I think the subject matter, art style, universe, all of that was very much up my alley. So I could vibe with it very easily. Granted, one that I think of just now was the Infamous games. Granted, the morality system either makes you the ultimate goody two-shoes or the... Yeah. But I think even the Infamous games are fairly lengthy, because those are technically RPGs. Like, they do have leveling, they do have progression, they do have unlocking, and actually, does it have a leveling system? Maybe it doesn't. Never mind, it might not be an RPG. It might be, I don't know what the criteria for action RPG is, but maybe. Especially Infamous 2. Yeah, from what I only ever owned the first one, but I remember a lot of people singing the praises of 2. Well, it has a skill tree, so kind of... Yeah, that's why I'm like... RPG usually involves like a leveling system. Skill tree if it's segmented throughout the game, you could argue that that's still an RPG system because it's like, oh, well, there's no XP, but we're not using the XP system, we're using the milestone system. So it's like, I don't know. It all kind of comes up to your own your personal interpretation of it. Infamous are about 25 to 40 hour each, depending if you go for everything and how many playthroughs. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure those are lengthier games. But yeah, we gotta back. Actually, hold on. I need to add Kodelka before I forget. I need to add Kodelka to my list of games to play. Because my goodness, this game is, or this list is growing by the day. Actually, I can remove Crow Country and add it to the completed list. Kodelka, I think that's how you spell it. No, it was not. No, it was not. Okay. Kodelka. Alright. And then Crow Country, remove that off the Discord. And add Crow Country to the list. Heck yeah. There we go. Lovely. I mean, yeah, in terms of horror games, just speaking horror games, I've still got Amnesia the Dark Descent, because I've not played that in years and I really want to revisit that game. System Shock 1 Remake and 2. Tormented Souls, Cat in the Box, Stasis Bone Totem, You Will Die Here Tonight, Alien Dark Descent, At Infinitum, SCP-6K, Haunting Grounds, Clock Tower 3, and potentially 1, Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve 1 and 2, Mouthwashing, Nuclear Nightmare, Hellmart, Parasocial, Eternal Darkness, Kodelka, and the Resident Evil series. That's just horror. If we want to talk retro, that list is even longer. Like, oh my god. That's a scary list. Do you want me to go through my retro list? 2 was shorter, tried Second Son and couldn't get into it at all. I heard Second Son was good, but yeah, it did take a good while to get into. Alright, because I've got these all organized. For retro, we're going Soul Sacrifice on PS Vita, Thief 2 on Steam, Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, PNO 3, Panzer Dragoon Orta, Gun Valkyrie, Time Splitters Future Perfect, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 6, Xenogears, Kagero Deception 2, and probably some of the other Deception games, because I think they're fun. God Hand. You know, we gotta play God Hand at some point. Trapped, Armored Core Nexus, Armored Core Last Raven, Time Crisis 3, Oni, the Bungie game on PS2/original Xbox, Xenosaga, Zone of the Enders, or Zoe, Berserk, Millennium Falcon Arc, Holy Evil War Chapter, which is a Japanese exclusive PS2 game, but it's actually not arguably, it's considered the best Berserk game ever made. Cameo Elements of Power, Dragon Force on the Sega Saturn, Princess Crown on the Sega Saturn, Virtual On the Sega Saturn, Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast. I kind of want to set it up and actually have a stream, and for anybody who's interested, we can all jump into that and like do a full, not a full playthrough, but we could do a couple of streams of it. I think that'd be super fun. Soul Calibur 1, Sakura Wars, maybe, because I know nothing about the Sakura Wars series, but they're like extremely popular in Japan, so I'd be curious to look into it. Cannon Spike, Dynamite Cop, and Shenmue 1 and 2. That's the retro list as of right now. That list is only going to expand. Oh, also the Space Hulk Saturn game. Time Crisis? I love Time Crisis. I love Time Crisis. Specifically 3. I was mentioning this earlier. Time Crisis 3 is personally my favorite. But anyway. Goodness me. Oh. Play them on the GameCube? Were they on the GameCube? I played them on PS2 because we could use the light guns. 3, is that Future Perfect? Yes, that is Time Crisis Future Perfect. That one's on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. Go to sleep, dude. It's actually pretty early considering my usual time of crashing. But, I mean, fair enough. I gotta figure out what the heck we're gonna play next week, because we're off tomorrow. Also, we're off tomorrow, and then Saturday, Sunday, we're probably doing SM2. We might do something different on Sunday, if I'm being completely honest. But we'll probably do a little bit of SM2, and then I gotta figure out what we want to jump into next. I'm kind of spoiled for choice, but I may throw a what's it called, a poll up on the Discord. So if you're interested in placing a vote on that, I may or may not do it. And I don't know if it'll be between specific games. I think it'll just be genre. Do we want to do a classic or like a retro game? Do we want to do a horror game or something kind of in the middle? And kind of go from there. Which I will extend the invite to whoever is not already in there. But don't feel like you have to join. I just figure I will extend the opportunity for anyone who is interested. But I think that is it for me tonight. So, thank you so very much to everyone who stopped by. Greatly appreciated as always, and I do hope you enjoyed tonight's stream, as well as I do hope you enjoyed Crow Country. If you're interested in picking it up, it is currently on sale. I have no affiliation, no sponsorship, nothing like that, but if you are interested in it, I'm really curious to see what else these devs do. Like, that was a very, very good experience, and again, I hope you guys enjoyed. So, we'll see what the heck we're gonna jump into next time. Cheers, bro. Same to you, Daryl. You have a good evening. Like I said, you could always do a spin the wheel style of choosing a game. Honestly, Sean, I might end up doing that myself. Puns next time. If I don't do puns, I will eat crap. Oh my goodness. Monster. Anyway. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your day and or evening. And as all... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Hold on. I know Dux has long since gone to bed, but let's see if her recommendation for streamer, I'm gonna see if they're still online. If they are still online, then we're gonna raid into them, wish them a happy birthday. Okay. Okay, looks like they're still live, so in that case, I'm gonna send everyone over. So, raid with happy birthday. I'd greatly appreciate it, and say Dux sent us. So, anyway, before I interrupted myself, take care again, everyone. Have a good rest of your day and or evening, and as always, do be safe out there.